Good morning. Oh, streamer bot. Are you disconnected again? Oh my goodness. Even if you disconnect, could you please remember my login information? Like, that would be really nice. Okay. YouTube is not receiving enough video data? I highly doubt that. Okay, let's pull up the YouTubes and see if it's lying to me. Not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Okay, yeah, the video looks smooth enough to me. We're not dropping any frames. And Twitch looks good as well. A nice crisp 1080p, 60 frames a second. Bitrate slightly below 6,000, but that's fine. I'm going to go get my water and then I will be right back. Okay, beep boop. We exist. Okay, let's... Okay, well, first things first, stop being a dragon. Actually, I suppose this can be another test of whether or not because the dark sign in every other metric I've tested does not count as a death. Yeah, okay. Definitively, okay, yeah, definitely not a death. Very interesting that, But they have the animation of the dragon fading away before you die, rather than just respawning you. As non-dragon. There you go, so you're gonna want magic shield. Stamina. Okay. Okay, dragon is fun. But... Okay, I need to fix the order. Okay, there we go. Why is the why is the large soul of a lost undead not below this? The inventory is fucked. Oh wait, no, it's because the box itself was in a different order than my inventory. That's probably the case. Okay. Okay, I don't know what the Path of the Dragon +3 does. Maybe it increases the damage of the fire breath. But I think at the moment I would prefer to have armor. Although, if you're doing like a no-hit run, the Path of the Dragon might actually be very useful, because your armor doesn't do anything anyway, other than slow you down. Although, getting 30 dragon scales would be a bit of an issue. Because good luck good luck farming on drakes without getting hit once. Interesting. That has collision. That could have been a tunnel. But it's not. Yeah, I'm very surprised there was no invader over there. $696 curse resist. Oh, you love to see it. Okay, I need to swap back to the shield that actually does anything ever. Because these clams are very annoying. Not the most annoying thing in the game, but decently so. Okay, the tree should still be broken, unless warping out caused it to repair itself. Okay, yeah. Map reload did fix the tree. Okay. Magic shield. The most correct armor ever with... Okay, Mask of the Child, maybe. Yeah, that's pretty decent speed. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure what was causing me to do the full bar of damage initially. Maybe it was like a running jump? They totally should have had Seth's body landing on you, deal damage. I guess they could have done that for like a decent number of the bosses. Like if a corpse is big enough, if it falls on you, it just hurts you. Oh, damn. Yeah, I guess, yeah, 99 endurance will do that to you. Light roll wearing Smo's armor. And by light roll, I mean medium. Wait, yo, can I go to light roll? No, I can't. Oh, that's terrifying. Wait, can we do full set? Oh, that's hilarious. $250 equip load. Good morning exists. I am just messing around with maxed out equip load stats right now. Light roll Smo's armor is kind of insane. It's hilarious. But yeah, right now, I recently finished out the, well, quote-unquote finished out. I did the maximum donation for the Sunlight Warrior Covenant and the Dragon Covenant. Ignore the stats. I used duplication glitches to get to that, because this is now just a research save file. But yeah, right now, let's actually pull up my notes, see if there's anything I can go and do. I can do the Solaire quest line again. And by again, I mean I never actually finished it. You know what? Let's do that. I guess, box, give me a sunlight metal.
I'll be seeing you.
There we go. Okay. Okay, is there anything else that I care to restock on while I'm here? Ooh, humanity, that's gonna be a good one.
I'll be seeing you.
Okay, so sunlight altar. Solar, why are you still here?
Oh, you have done well. Indeed you
Oh?
have. You've a strong arm, strong
Oh?
faith, and most importantly, a strong heart. I am in awe, really. Yes, yes. What do you think? Why not join me as a warrior of the sun? Righteous knights, guardians of all that is good, in the name of the Lord of Sunlight. Only if it would please you, of course. Well?
I mean, I already maxed out this covenant, but sure.
Oh, magnificent. I knew you would fancy it. Then join the covenant. Here, stay still for a moment. And there we are. Now, just say a prayer at the altar of sunlight, right there. Then you shall know the brilliance of our sun.
$60. How many do I have currently? 99. Okay, well. If it's only gonna let me do 60. Cannot offer more. Okay.
Oh, hello there. Exhilarating, is it not? The power of the sun. I am blessed to have found such a brave companion.
Okay. I guess maybe this is just the end of his quest line. Because, well, I never
Oh,
I never talked, I have not beaten Centipede Demon on this file. I haven't really done much on this save file. That was not very much field damage. Nice. Ooh, I wonder if Solaire's strength in his summons gets stronger the further into the Covenant you are. That would be cool. Or maybe like your lightning damage goes up. That would also be cool. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, nope. Nope, I am taking damage. I got it. Hey, Solar, you want to use your lightning or something? Why? How am I not hitting anything? Oh. Oh, that was an amazing dodge. Nope. Thank you for the ring, I guess. Oh, Solar's dead. Okay. I'm gonna guess that that's not actually a door. Because typically, everything that is a door, or like is a secret or something, like basically everything that I've found so far, you are able to interact with. I think the only thing that was the exception was the sunlight altar. Everything else was like you could still interact with it, it just would say contraption does not move. That's very interesting. I guess if you have like perfectly timed light rolls, you just don't take any damage.
Why? Why? After all this search?
Okay. Okay, now I've talked to you here. So after I reload, you should be gone. Oh, what? Why are you still here?
What?
You're supposed to go to the tunnel. Maybe I have to defeat Bed of Chaos. Okay, yeah, Solaire's definitely not in the tunnel just yet. Okay, I kinda don't want to deal with Kirk and the Yahoo at the same time. How about you give me your armor, you bastard? That is another thing I still need to do. I don't have the Kirk armor. Although, based on the description of the item, I don't know if it's going to be... Based on the description of the item, I don't think the hassle of getting it is going to be worth it. Although I suppose maybe if you already know how to get it, maybe it's not too bad. Oh yeah. One thing I would love to test is if you could die in the cutscene by standing on that piece. I think that would be funny to test at some point. Actually, you know what? I have a backup save and this is like 2 seconds away. Okay, so this should be right around where the hole is. Okay, so you die instantly after the cutscene. Fair enough. I wonder if the unstable ground counts as, well, unsafe ground. Like, if my stain would have been floating in midair or something. I think if I stay, like, all the way against the wall, I think I'm safe. Yeah. My goodness. Fuck off. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I was like, you better do the, like, throw me up into the air. Okay, Four Kings, Nito. Actually, wait, no, sorry. We're doing Solaire shit. Okay, so this should have moved Solaire to the tunnel, potentially. Okay, yes, Solaire is here.
Was it all a lie? Have I done this all for nothing? Oh, my dear son. What now? What should I do? My son. My dear, dear son.
Okay. Okay, I do not know the trigger for causing him to progress past this, but I think the progression sequence every single time has been a boss. Wait, no. Maybe? Okay, because he goes from Undead Parish to in Orlando, back to Undead Parish, to just at the entrance of Lost Izalith to here. Initially, you just talk to them, and then actually, maybe it is just talking to... Well, I mean, you definitely have to talk to them. Like, every single time. If you don't, they don't move.
Was it
Okay, well, the only thing I know of to do with the sun is Gwendolyn, so I'm gonna go poke them with a sharp stick. What if one's firstborn? Hmm. Hmm? Ah, okay. From 166 to 139. That actually increases health by quite a lot. 380. Damn. I guess it is a percentage. Oh wait, am I at the health maximum visually? It feels like I might be. Yeah. My health number is not at max, but the health bar visual is at max. That's very interesting. They gave a... I wonder why they did that. I guess maybe so that it would... Oh, it's behind the UI. I guess maybe so that it would perfectly end, like, on one of these thresholds. .5 divided by 4. Okay, so I have 50... Oh, fuck. And no. Everything got minimized. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, so what was that calculator at? Okay, 52.125 is my light roll status. If I want the full Smo armor. Damn. Even swapping the helmet out for something else doesn't put me under. If only I could have 2 Hovels rings, then I'd be unstoppable. Oh well, I can work with light roll. Or rather, medium roll. You know, I should fully upgrade like the Smo's hammer and stuff and see what it looks like for damage. Although it swings so slowly, I don't know if I would want to use it. Oh, I might be a dumbass. I was gonna go fight Gwyn. Gwendolyn. I guess I can see if killing the princess is the trigger. Just do things one step at a time. Nope, Solaire's definitely still down there. I can see that doing decent damage. Although now I am definitively into fat roll status. Okay. Hello, statue. I perfectly mimic you. Will you open? Aw. I thought I was being clever. That's decent damage. Actually, wait, what am I looking like on arrows? I will need to purchase some more. also gonna just equip both of these because they're related to sun. Well, I guess this one is also kind of, but this one has fucking sun in the name. Its weight is unbearable? What do you mean unbearable? It only has 36. There's things with higher stuff than that.
Comets.
I guess lightning bolt. Okay, so wooden, fire poison, and then lightning bolt. Okay, so I can get lightning bolts here again, and then that will be capped off. Interestingly, the giant blacksmith does not bother with wooden arrows.
Comets. Hello, Forge. Comets.
That's very interesting.
Hello, Forge. I can. Strong.
Yeah, on the force and the emit force, it has a little circle on it that glows when you... Oh? Interesting. Why? Okay. So you have synergy with something. Slightly warm ring boosts the synergy of miracles. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so let's go ahead and pull up the list of miracles that I have. Give me my notes. Thank you. Hmm. Okay, no. Okay, let's overhaul the notes a little bit. Okay, so let's drag rings over here. Make a new thing. Let's insert a table. Ring effect. Tiny beings. Oh, actually, hang on. Can I do. Okay, so okay, so this is a lesson in if you are for future games, if I ever come across an item type that has just like a bunch of the same item, like it's an equipable with just a miscellaneous effect, go ahead and make this table instantly. Like you find the first of that item type, just go ahead and make the table. Unfortunately, the table functionality in Obsidian is not the greatest. Fuck. Almost there. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, so no, the line break doesn't get removed in automatically. It just... If there is a line break at the end, it just hides it. But I don't want it to be hidden. I guess so. Do I... Okay, every single ring is just in my inventory. Okay. Except for the Ring of Sacrifice and Ring of Rare. Bullshit. Okay, so Ring of Fog is immediately after the Cat Covenant ring. Okay, I don't know where these two actually fall in the list. Okay, Tiny Beings ring. Plus 5% maximum. Plus 5% max HP. Okay, Havel's ring. $1,900 health. Okay, let's go and unequip everything. Okay, so... $1,900 divided by 1,994. Oh, okay, wait, other way around. 1,994 divided by 1,900. Wait, what? $94 divided by 1,900? Okay, yeah, that's closer. Okay, so it looks like it's 5%. Okay, the Chloranthy ring. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if Havel's is a percent or if it's just a flat. Because 208.5 minus 139. That's 69.5. That definitely feels like a percentage. Okay, so 139. Okay, so 69.5 divided by 139. Yeah, that's 0.5. Oh, wait, that's 50%. That would be exactly 50%. Okay, so 243 minus 193 equals 50. Okay, so yeah, I think each of these is 50, and then this one is 25, but it's just in all of them. Plus 50 physical defense. Plus 50 magic defense. Plus 50 flame defense. Plus 50 lightning defense. And then plus 25, plus 25, plus 20. Plus 25 magic flame and lightning defense. Times plus 300% to plus 300% maximum blood. Yes, blood resist. No, bleed resist. 150. Yeah, so plus 300% maximum blood bleed resist. Base bleed resist. And then same for poison, same for poison. Oh, 114 times 4. 456. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it's a 4 times multiplier, which basically means plus 300%. Although I guess I could format this as instead of plus 5%, I could do like times 1.05. Nah, I think plus 5% is fine. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna do that to get me down to... Wait, power within increases your defense? I thought it increased attack. Maybe it does both. Okay, I'm gonna let power within just get me down to range so that I can see exactly what the Ruby Tearstone stuffs do. This is plus unknown percent damage when under unknown percent HP. And then or presumably that prevents you from getting cursed. It definitely does not. The rearing a sacrifice definitely does not cure a curse, but whew, it probably prevents you from getting cursed. Otherwise, there would be no point. Okay, okay, so Power Within brings you down to exactly 1% health, it appears. Okay, so 289 minus 193 is 96. So 96 divided by 193 is 0.49. You know, I kind of wish my stats were just a nice round number. Okay, so presumably plus 50% defense. And then this is this is a small number, so it could be slightly wonky, but let's go ahead and equip just fucking big ass hammer. Okay, so this should bring it up to 300. Yeah, okay. Okay, so 657 times 1.5. $650. Oh, 675. Yeah, okay, 112.5. So it appears it rounds down, at the very least for the visual. Okay, so plus 50% damage when under blop and defense. My guess is it's 20% of your maximum. But that's actually easy enough to test. It would just take a little bit of time. Okay, so let me go ahead and equip the ruby ring. And then we just wait and see when it triggers. 1500 times 0.2. Presumably, it should trigger at around 380 if it's 20%. $475 if it's 25%. Okay, yep. If it's under 380... Okay, I clipped that. Except, oh, fucking tiny-ass screen. Okay, well... Oh well. It's whatever. Okay, so... when under 20%, 20%. I'm just going to assume that it is like this, and it's just rounding shenanigans making it look funky. Because just a flat 50% would be just convenient to code, and just personally, that's how I would do it. Okay, so Bellowing Dragon Crest. That is gonna be something something magic, something something sorcery. Boosts the strength of sorceries. Now let's... The Miracle Ring appeared to affect sorceries. So let's go ahead and equip a bunch of them. Okay, it does not appear to have an indicator of which ones are affected. Oh. Oh, that's very interesting. They just kind of chill. Oh, Soul Spear does not penetrate. Oh, that's... Are you just here now? Do do you just do you just exist? Like, there isn't a mana system in this game. Like, if there was a mana system, I imagine these things would just have a constant, very, very slight mana drain if they're going to be here permanently until they hit something. Oh, that was funny. If you try to catch... If you, if they hit a wall, they dissipate. But if your hand happens to be in a wall, they just instantly dissipate. Okay, that's very interesting. Okay, I assume it goes away if I unequip the magic. It doesn't? It doesn't go away if I cast it and then I can just get rid of the magic and it's just here. Okay. This would be very useful, just, like, even if you're not using a magic build, just set one of these up before you enter a fight, and then swap to your actual gear. You only need, like, for the base version, you only need 18 intelligence. And depending on how much damage it does, that might be worth it. I wonder if it's possible to outrun it. Or if it's, like, just actually, like, proximally bound to the player. Because, like, being, like, positionally bound to the player is slightly different than just constantly moving towards the player. Yeah, because it's also tracking your rotation. So it might be proximally bound to the rotation as well. Okay. Okay, no. Okay, so it isn't permanent. It just lasts a long-ass time. Okay, so... back to notes. Okay, these two... I don't know exactly how much they do, but I guess just increased sorcery damage. Okay, I wish text would be centered, or you would have the option of that. Table functionality in Obsidian is very limited. Right. D, E, F, E, and C, E. D, E, F, E, and O. This is an S? Interesting. Boosts. Okay, yeah, I think I do want this stuff to be quotated. Okay, so for the spellstone plate. Light. Lightning. Slight boost for magic, fire, and... Oh, there's no and. It's just for magic, fire, lightning, defense. Damn. Why? Why do I think defense ends in a C? That's very interesting. Okay. Boosts bleeding resistance. Aren't defense and defense two different meanings? I don't know. Let's find out. Define defense with an S. Okay, you know what? Google, please. Okay, defense with an S, the act of defending from or resisting attack. Define defense with a C. Alright. Oh, fuck off, AI overview. I don't give a fuck about you. Okay, at a glance, I've heard advise is a verb and advice is a noun. Yeah, that is correct. Or well, yeah, verb action. So yeah, to advise someone is to give them the advice. Uh, at a glance, from like a short search, defense with a C, I guess, is just like a British way of spelling it. But yeah, like it looks like, yeah, it's the UK spelling of the word. It looks like it's the same word. It just has two different spellings. Boosts bleeding resistance. I feel like there's a better way that I could be doing this. Other than the table. Shout out to English being the amalgam language it is today. True. Honestly, like, I mean, I was gonna say English is a mess, but I imagine, regardless of, like, which country spread out the most, their language is just going to implicitly mix with the cultures they assimilate. So, I actually imagine that it doesn't matter who would have been the conquistadors, uh, like, whatever the dominant language became was going to end up being a mess anyway, most likely. Because it just the widest reaching language is going to have adapted to the most locations and just absorbed a bunch of random shit. Okay, boost defense while HP is low. I actually don't have the descriptions for these two on hand. The British may have stopped their colonies, but the English language is still taking over the world. True. Okay. Where produces no sound whatsoever. Oh, really? No, you go there. Enemies cannot detect cannot detect the player via sound. That's probably the best way. That might be the best way I can describe that. Because it's not like I have exact data for that. Okay. Grants extra magic castings, but halves HP. Okay, so minus 50% max HP, plus 50% max casting. What max? Would that be? Yeah, max spell uses. Because spells are a 1.5 times multiplier. So 12 would become 18. Oh wait, uses, not the number in my inventory. Okay, so 30 would become 45, so yeah, that tracks. Interestingly, uh, the 2 Seance rings, it says grants additional attunement slots, but it actually only gives 1 attunement slot. Thicketh. $360 total uses. Wait, yo. Actually, get rid of that, but put on Dusk. 495. Let's go. Actually, which spell has the most uses? It might actually be that top one. Oh! Oh no, Fire Whip and Chaos Fire Whip have 120 each. Okay. Okay, so 120 times 11. You would 1,320. If you were to Huh? Oh no. You can't use the Chaos Fire Whip. Because they cost 2 slots each. So I would have to do a few more New Game Plus loops in order to get total uses. That's currently 960 overall. But if I got exclusively like just more Fire Whips, 1, 2, 3, 4, if I got 6 more Fire Whips, I would have 1,320 uses. And interestingly, they actually did account for the possibility by making the line give you the thousands slot. I don't think there's any other things that modify uses in a good way. Okay. Okay, Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. Okay, now these, the Ring of the Sun Princess and potentially the Sun's Firstborn, actually does have an indicator on which of these they impact. So heal. Not magic barrier. Not great magic. Not homeward. Okay, so everything above magic barrier, it gets this little circle highlighting it. The circle goes away if I take off the ring. Okay, so does something with the with heal great Okay, so it does something with the following miracles. Although I do not have all miracles. Something that I do not have. Okay, so just plus 40 poise? Yeah, just plus 40 poise. Extends bow range. Okay, let's... Okay, shot range 65, 50, and 50. $65, 50, 50. Oh, it's not gonna... Okay. Slows loss of weapon durability. Yeah, I don't know by how much though. Changes rolling action. Changes light roll animation and duration. Improves balance on poor footing. Walk at normal speed in tar, deep mud, etc. Plus, I believe it's 200? Yeah, plus 200 item discovery. Plus 20% souls received on enemy death. Okay, so the orange charred ring goes right before the witch's ring. Reduces lava damage. Don't know by how much though. An old ring with no known use. Translates. Fuck, I don't know this person's name. The spider lady. Yo, what's her name?
Oh, what is... Have you heard of Lost Quelana, an inhuman witch who wanders the poison swamp? Only no one has ever seen her, so who really knows? But what if she is another of the Quelag sisters? Our fair lady would be greatly comforted by her presence.
Okay, I don't want lore, I want a name.
Have you heard... have you heard... Oh, have you heard...
Oh my goodness.
Oh, don't. Quayla, you know, you'll ever.
Okay, I don't know
Bye,
if you have, like, an actual name. Translates... speech from Kelaga's sister. Okay, how about we unequip the bows before we do something that we are gonna regret? Okay, and Ring of Fog. Interesting. This this one actually bothers with periods. That doesn't happen very often, if at all. I guess maybe they did that because it's like actually multiple sentences. I guess 2280 minus 1900. That's 380 divided by 1900. 20% increase. Okay, that's a 20% increase on all of them. Like I said, 1668. No, wait, 166.8 minus 139 divided by 139. Oh yeah, 20% increase to all. Plus 20% max HP, stamina, and equip load. Breaks when removed. Unequipped. Absorbs HP from fallen enemies. Plus 30 HP on enemy death. I don't know if it requires the player to have killed the enemy, or if it's just the enemy is dead. Okay, this old list can now be moved away. And this can be brought back over into the information panel. Hey. Okay, so I do 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 do. Oh my goodness! Grab the edge, please. Thank you. Oh, actually, I have Great Magic Barrier on this file, so I can see where it... Okay, so it goes immediately after Magic Barrier. Okay, there's a lot of dead space up here. So let's go ahead and just... Yeah. That's gonna be better. Okay, these were dragon scales. I don't think I... Yeah, I don't need that anymore. You know what? This is kind of like an overall thing, so I'm just gonna put that over here above the... Yeah, that's fine. And then this can be... There we go. Okay. Boosts miracle synergy. Okay, so you are gonna be a Seance Ring, and then you're gonna be that. Okay, so... Give me Talisman. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Because a decent chunk of these are healing, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this last one. I'm gonna swap it. Well, actually, no. No, I was gonna say I'm gonna swap it with Power Within so I could get down to really low health. But I can actually just put on Avarice. Jump off of this once to get a little bonus. And then once I get down to like super low health, I'll take it off and make a backup with my save. So I can test the healing and then just revert back. Because my current guess is that quote-unquote synergy is like maybe a language translation issue. Because to me, the word synergy means like multiple things working together in order to form a greater effect. But you can't really do that in this game. Like, you can only have one passive effect at a time. So I don't know, like, how you could possibly cast multiple miracles at the same time. Unless it means, like, if I have replenishment going, and then I cast a single-use action spell, that's not a passive. Maybe it means, like, doing an active while a passive is running. That could be a thing. Damn, minus 5 HP, like, every half second. Oh, this one... Oh, Avarice might be percentage-based. Okay, so I'm just gonna wait until this gets down to like, I don't know, like 20 or 10 health. Okay. Okay. I would have preferred to just be on flat 10 health to make the math simpler, but it's whatever. Okay, first take that off. How much does heal do? Okay, 500 health flat. Now if we put it back on, we are a dumbass. Okay, so it was 500 health. Okay, so it's 500 health with... Oh? Hang on. That was a little bit more. That was like a little bit more healing than 500. It could also mean, for synergy, it could also mean that the spell gets a bonus if another spell is just attuned. Huh? Excuse me? Gradual health restoration for self and vicinity. Oh, granted to the Maidens of Guinevere. Okay, I probably have to be in her covenant in order to cast these two. Which means maybe there's stuff to do in her covenant. Okay, Okay, covenants. Princess Guard. Soothing Sunlight. Bountiful Sunlight. Okay, just moving some stuff around in my notes. Okay, so I'm currently at 18 health. So with the ring equipped, (554) minus 18. That healed 536. If I do it again, (1090) minus 554, 500. Okay, so with the ring equipped, heals 536. If I take it off, I'm currently at 1090. $1585. That only healed 995. Oh my fucking... Is it a fucking range? Is it a goddamn range? Is it like there's a base number, but then it can be like within 5% under or over? Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm so stupid. I overwrote the wrong file again. Okay, fine. I guess we can use this as an opportunity to just get a better health layout. Just bring it down exactly to a, like, 10 health. 10 health would be optimal. Because that would just make for really simple math. Although, I kind of want to test to see if I get to exactly 0 health, if that will kill me, or if the game is programmed to kill you if you go under 0 health. It's probably exactly 0. But I'll get down to 10, make the save back up, and then test the 0. Just so I don't have to wait here for 5 minutes 700 times. I'll look around, see if there's anything in here I can interact with while wearing the ring. I'm actually kind of surprised that I don't think any of the closets do anything. I feel like you should be able to go into one of these and just, like, I don't know, steal a uniform, clothing or something, some armor. I could maybe potentially use the Life Hunt blade to go down an exact amount of damage, but this will be fine. It would be really funny if I was missing out on a secret wall, because, like, it doesn't reveal to the fist for some reason. This... Maybe that was supposed to be their firstborn, and they were like, no, fuck you, get rid of the statue. The one on the other side is much bigger. This lift is huge. Why is it not symmetric? Okay, I'm gonna bring health down to 10. Actually, yeah, sure. 10. 10 is still easy math. Oh, it's funny. The instant it's equipped, the first tick of damage goes through. So you can actually speed up the death process if you manually mess with it. Or well, speed up the health go down process. Okay. Health is at 10. Okay. Health is at 10. Okay. Unequip both. Unequip everything. Ooh, in retrospect, I kind of wish I had the basic talisman. Because the magic adjust probably messes with this. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter as long as I use the same talisman for all of the tests. Okay, so that did 495 healing. 495 healing. Okay, exactly 495 healing. So now, with both of the... Let's get rid of the Seance Ring. Okay, so that did 536. Okay, so 1082 minus 546. Okay, that did 536. Again, 536 minus 495 equals 41. Divided by 495. %? Like 8.2% bonus? Hmm. Okay, so... Oh, you only get one use for Great Heal? Okay, that's fine. Okay, so Great Heal is... What? 1,361 is... Is that a goddamn percent as well? Is that a... That's a 71.63% heal. Actually, hang on. 1361 divided by 1890. That's a more closer. Okay, if I okay, so what I did is I'm currently at 10 health out of 1900. So that means I have 890 not healed, or rather 1890 not healed. So the amount that I did heal out of 1890 is more or less exactly 72%. So maybe the heals are based on... Actually, no, the heals can't be a percentage of health remaining. Because then they would... Like, if you don't have very much health left... Or rather, if you don't have very much health missing, the heal would do jack shit. Maybe it has a minimum value it can do, but then, like, if it's over that, it's a percentage. But again, that wouldn't make any sense. Like, it just makes the most sense for it to always be a flat value. Okay, I know how to test this. Okay, so heal should be 495. Oh wait, I have the rings equipped. $495. So yeah, okay, so 495. And then if I load a different game, so 495. This.
You.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, so if I get down to low health here. Actually, I need to go and bonfire, grab... Do I even have heal on this file? Yes, I do. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is you... Okay, fuck. My face is missing. That's supposed to be constantly bipping and bobbing. Okay. So, I'm gonna let this sit. It'll bring me down to 1% health, which should be around 7. Oh, but fuck, my faith is different on this file. So that's gonna change the number as well. Probably. I don't think that's low enough. Okay. Let's have a full, proper... I'm gonna... Well, that's draining. I'm gonna go refill my water. Boop. Okay. 26 health. Excuse me? $26 divided by 719. That's 3.6%. Maybe the duration, and by proxy, how much health you're left with, is dependent on the level of your pyromancy flame. Hang on. So this is not going to be a comparable comparison in the slightest, but 521 minus 26. Oh, 495. Okay, so interesting. Okay, so base heal with no rings just is 495 flat. Unless there's, well, 495 with the Thorland talisman. Although my faith is different on this file, so I wonder what the parameter bonus even does. Because this is like a faith of 26 versus a faith of 50, and it's still healing the same amount. So it feels like it's it feels like it's the talisman itself is determining. Fuck. Okay, well. There's definitely some more research to be done there. But I'm gonna go stab Gwendolyn, and no one can stop me. Okay, do. Okay, feather arrows. Poison arrows, which I need to restock on poison arrows. Which means I need to fucking... I can probably go through lower end pretty quickly. That might be the only forced ladder in the game. Because, like, I don't think you can survive that fall. Oh, fuck off. Stupid ass bots. And why can't I delete my own messages? Twitch, why can I not delete my own messages? I can delete my messages through the streamer bot interface. Oh, okay. Well, refreshing the chat page just gets rid of the messages on my side. So now I can't access them at all. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I guess there's a empty gap near the front. Okay, yeah, nope. Big ass hammer is cool, but for these nimble opponents, you definitely want not that.
Helped.
It's locked. Oh, do I seriously not have the residence key? Fuck. I won't. very surprised. One, I'm surprised that only one of those guys survived. And two, I'm surprised it didn't ricochet my attack. Okay. Max out on those, top that off. Sure, let's just... Oh, you only have 4 of those, interesting. You only had 4 transient curses.
Come again if you...
Okay, let's go deposit everything into the box of destiny. I'm gonna go over here to deposit everything just so I can clear out. Makes sense, given that if you get 1, you just have an infinite amount if your luck isn't horrid. I suppose that's fair. Also, good morning. Because, yeah, especially because whenever they... I think, like, whenever they drop a transient curse, they're guaranteed to drop 2 of them. Yeah, it's a 5% chance, and they always drop 2 of them. Interesting. The streamer bot chat window is not letting me toggle off YouTube. Chat. Okay, YouTube. Disable. Interesting. Okay, test. Test 2. Interesting. Okay, so I am able to delete my own messages through the streamer bot interface. I am not able to delete my own messages through the Twitch interface. What is it with Twitch and YouTube not letting the owner of the channel use, like, admin actions on their own stuff? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's why... Okay. If you never see that cutscene, the red dragon never appears at Undead Parish. I was confused why they were never jumping my ass. Whoa, I think the only thing of note... well, I mean, I've seen some more dialogue and stuff, but I think the only thing of note is I discovered that the Ring of the Sun Princess or whatever actually has a visual indication on which miracles it does stuff with. Yeah, it has that little circle. It's not every single miracle, it's just some of them.
Well, you... Thank you, kind.
Any clue what it does? I have tested, for specifically, I tested heal. It increases the amount that it heals by, although I don't know if it's a percent, and if it is a percent, I don't know what it's based on, like if it's dynamic or whatever. Because the term synergy to me sounds like it's multiple things coming together for a new effect. But you can't really cast multiple things in this game. So my guess is the spell is augmented based on how many other valid synergies you have attuned to. That is my current anticipation. And also, Soothing and Bountiful Sunlight, I'm not allowed to cast. My guess is I have to be in the Sunlight, like Princess Guard or whatever. Because this says the granted to the Maidens of Guinevere. So I'm guessing I have to be in the Princess Guard in order to be allowed to cast those. In which case, that makes me think that I can cast them to help other NPCs, potentially. Gradual HP restoration for self and vicinity. Really interesting, given that those are dropped by wardens of Seth's prison. Yeah. But who knows? Maybe all those squid people are like people. It's just Seth is like, hey, yo, but what if we did experiments? They literally drop humanity. Oh yeah, that... I suppose that does give credence to them being people. Although, one thing that I'm kind of wondering about is if I should just intentionally leave every single item in my inventory, because there are some things that only get triggered if you have an item in your inventory. Like, maybe the souvenir does have an effect, but, like, I'm never going to see it because the like, object I have to interact with doesn't have the prompt unless I have the thing. Like, similar to the sunlight altar. Like, I think... Like, the only thing I can imagine is... Like, having the maggot in my inventory is what triggered that. But that's just going to make my inventory a mess. I did also just resort my notes somewhat. I reorganized all of the rings so that I just have their effect as well listed next to them. And then just did some tweaking. Added that to there. Nothing well, the rings is the most notable change. I was trying... Oh, right. I fucking got distracted by goddamn nothing again. What the fuck are you talking about? Is his name not King Randall? What the fuck is his name? There, I fixed it. Okay, let's go ahead and take out. One thing that I did discover is if you have 11 fire whips, because if you have 11 fire whips, all 10 attunement slots, 1 seance ring, and then the dusk crown, you have like a total cast uses of over 1,000. It's insane. It would be insane if it was a good parent. And I suppose that's fair. I just think it's funny that you can get a number that big. Charm undead and gain temporary allies. You know, it would be really funny if there was like one specific boss that you could just completely bypass by using this spell. Like, so like for like 10 seconds or whatever, the back door to the boss arena just opens and then you can just leave. Also, I tested the Soul Spear and the Crystal Soul Spear. They don't pierce for the player. Would be valid for auras, given it's nigh impossible to use it on 2 separate targets within the time frame. Yeah, that could be interesting. Or alternatively, it just temporarily causes one of them to get angry at the other. Also, apparently, homing Soul Mass and Crystal Soul Mass just kind of just sits there for like 5 goddamn years. Like, it's insane. Like, I don't know how much damage they do, but like, it doesn't matter. You can cast the spell, go back to your bonfire, unequip the spell, put something else on, unequip your casting catalyst, change it out for something else, and you're still gonna have 2 weeks to get to the boss. I don't think I cast Great Lightning Spear just yet. Hey, it's the thing from the intro. Meh. I still think you should be able to do something by shooting the moon. Like, that would be super cool. Yeah, Great Lightning Spear doesn't take very long to become active. Moonlight arrows? I've already tried that. Like, I've tried using the Moonlight bow and Moonlight arrows. I guess I didn't try it with max range. That's true. Okay, Dark Moon Ring and also Hawk Ring. Black Bow of Ferris. Yeah. It's either not a thing, or like I'm doing it in the wrong location. Although, interestingly... Okay, oh, I was gonna say the moon isn't part of the skybox, because you can see it parallaxing, but the skybox isn't infinitely far away. Also, one thing I did test out is going over to the Smo statue while wearing the Smo armor and holding the Smo hammer to see if that did anything. It didn't. I think this might be the highest vantage point on the map. Meh. Well, I mean, other than that, but most of that is inside. Yes, I do want to see the statues move. I want to see the statues move because then that means I was clever enough to figure out a secret. And then that will give me dopamine. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just fully upgrade all the boss weapons. Just because, why the fuck not? Dopamine is a myth. By now it just grants you relief. What? How do you mean? I'm joking that surely you must be getting tired of this. No. Oh, quotation marks. Yeah. No, I'm chilling. You know, 500 bleed would be nice if it didn't also hurt the user. For some reason. I know the reason is lore, but that is stupid. I disagree with it. $199. I forgot about that. Demon's Great Hander would look crystallized. Ooh, that would be interesting. Give. You know, I feel like Leroy, instead of having Leroy be the invader inside of Tomb of Giants, I feel like they should have moved him somewhere else, because honestly, the Sanctus Shield, that is an early game item with how it's currently built. Like, maybe if you like made it be like a super cracked blood shield, maybe it would be worth its current location. But I feel like the Tomb of Giants invader should give you a fancy lantern. Like, we've had an invader that gave you a secondary whip, now we just need a secondary type of lantern. I'd be fine with him literally being in the Firelink graveyard. Yeah, that would also work. Like, honestly, I unironically believe, in terms of their utility, Grasscrest Shield and Sanctus could be swapped, and it would be more balanced. Because, like, increasing stamina, that's a decent reward. Like, for, like, where you would have gotten Sanctus. And then, like, Sanctus, like, 2 health every 2.5 seconds, that's, like, nothing. So, like, throwing that in the early game, that's just a nice little bonus. And it's the biggest abrasion is that it's not 100 physical. If the healing shield isn't 100 physical, you need to actually give it decent healing, because it needs to, at the very least, be able to counter the attacks that you're blocking. Oh, I did not max out my dragon scales. Just, if you're not plucking, where the fuck do you have a shield equipped? Two HP, true, true. Honestly, I feel that Sanctus, in its current form, would be acceptable if the auxiliary effect of special items scaled with upgrading the item. So, like, maybe at, like, base, it's, like, 2 health every 2 seconds, but then once you get it to +5, maybe it's, like, maybe it's, like 10 to 20 health every 2 seconds. Although, that might be a bit too strong. Should have scaled with faith. Yeah, you could also maybe have it scale with a certain stat. Like whether it's by level or by faith or whatever, just having it scale at all would make it not completely garbage. And, like, I know they don't want to, like, just give you free healing. But it should, like, if the player's working for the healing, they should get the healing. If you don't have the faith to wield it, it drains your health. That would be hilarious. Honestly, with how much bleed it... Oh, I guess it has normal amount of bleed, never mind. Oh, the Dragonbone Fist, that... Oh, that's interesting. This might be the only boss weapon that doesn't upgrade with Demon Titanite. You block the wrong element and you take more damage. Oh, negative damage absorption? That sounds... horrifying. Alright, I forgot. Upgrading shields is completely useless in this game. Mostly useless. The Kalog Fury Sword. I guess I don't have maxed out decks. I only have 53 decks. Only the unique ones? Yeah. But yeah, I really do feel like, like having the, like, the items with the special effects, having them scale either from stat or from level up, like, I feel like that would be... I think that would be a good thing. Oh, I broke the cestus. Fuck. Whoops. Oh right, I forgot you can't upgrade the Catalai. Another thing that I was thinking about for like how you could make Sanctus like actually viable without messing with the healing element would be like either make it to where like it's a correct blood shield in terms of like giving you a lot of resistances, or making it to where all of the status bars get reduced at a much faster rate. Like, maybe fast enough to completely counter... Well, maybe not fast enough to counter the swamp. But, like, maybe they drain twice as fast or something. Goofy to upgrade the non-pyromancy flames? Just... doubling the magic assist? Oh, like the catalyst and the talisman? I feel you should be able to upgrade the lantern. Because the enemy that uses the lantern gets like a ranged fireball attack. I feel like they should have done that with the lantern. Like, make it to where it can, like, cast Fireball or something, but, like, it just has a fuck ton more durability, and then it just acts as a magic weapon. Because it uses durability to use the ranged attack. Pyromancy fire. No, I know. I'm talking about the Skull Lantern. Being able to just use that spell without actually pyromancy. Because, like, I'm a big fan of items being able to just cast spells. But it's just, like, the one spell is in the item. Oh, I just thought of something really evil. Um, if after you kill, wait, it's a lot funnier as is because it's a worthless. I don't. Currently, I don't really view that as. Currently, it's only a weapon on a technicality, so it's not even like a funny haha weapon. It's just a tool that happens to technically be able to smack things. It's just the enemy is able to actually use it as a weapon. But yeah, it would be really funny and mean if after you kill the illusion, that elevator just fucking turns off. And like, there's like a set of stairs somewhere else or whatever. Directly equipped in the right hand, and it cannot be used as a lantern in that hand. Okay. Yes, it's technically a weapon. It's just that's not the intended purpose. Like how every single shield is technically a weapon, but that is not its intended purpose. Like, the only two shields I personally believe are intended to be weapons is the Bone Wheel shield and the Spiked shield. Like, maybe a Crystal Ring. But that could just be utility. Fuck. Like, I imagine the only reason the lantern is able to do damage is because due to how the game was designed, like, it's just more convenient to throw it in as a weapon because they already had that system in place. The Great Shields definitely seem like they were intending people to use them as weapons. Really? Oh yeah, I guess that's fair because you do get the bash attack instead of the parry. Actually, because you're guaranteed to get the, because you're guaranteed to get the Lord Vessel before you, like, if you kill the illusion, you get the Lord Vessel. If you talk to them, you get the Lord Vessel. So you're guaranteed to have the Lord Vessel by this point. Maybe they could make it to where you automatically get this bonfire, but they disable the elevator. So you either have to warp here, or if you kill the Firekeeper, you have to walk all the way back to Sins and then warp here. But if they did disable the elevator, they should lock it to the top step so that you go up and then you get on it and then you're just waiting in, like a while and then you finally have the realization. It's like, oh, this isn't moving. One, two, three, four, five. I think that was it. No, a little bit higher. Although, this might actually take longer than just actually fighting them. Oh. I don't know. Wait, is that not doing a headshot? Okay, no, it is. Yeah, I'm very surprised that they didn't give them an instant Soul Spear counterattack. Also, what the fuck am I doing? I have infinite Dragon Slayer arrows. Oh, but it's moving me back a little bit every time. Wait, is it? I think... Yeah, it is. Oh, I was out of stamina. That's why it sometimes takes a really long time for me to be allowed to go again. Right now, in between getting distracted, I'm trying to get to the end of the Solaire quest line. Oh, and interestingly, if you have the Havel Ring and the Ring of Favor equipped, you can light roll in this Smo armor. Empty. I just had the scary thought of a potential timeline where they added something that caused that elevator to become disabled. Although I'm not sure what it would be. Maybe killing Bed of Chaos? Because, like, after you kill Bed of Chaos, you no longer need, like, super easy access.
Was it all a lie? Oh, my.
Okay. Here, have your maggot. Oh, okay. Oh, no, he's still here.
Was it? Oh.
Why are you still here? Do you think if the elevator in Orlando became disabled, then Gwendolyn would give it veterans benefits? Elevator in Orlando. Oh. I don't know. I mean, it's not exactly a person, so probably not.
Was it all a... Oh.
You know, I'm actually kind of surprised that the maggot was allocated, like the passive light effect was allocated to a helmet rather than a ring. Disability isn't service related. Solar, what the fuck do you want from me? Wait, yo? See, this is why you hold on to every item. Okay, lesson learned. Hold on to literally everything. Organization be damned. Sunlight Spear. That's not the one from the intro. Fair. Okay. Miracle born from the fading soul of Gwyn. Hurl Sunlight Spear. In the war that marked the dawn of the Age of Fire, Gwyn wielded these rays of sunlight, which remain fierce even as they fade. Now that's a badass description. And it's also still not the last miracle. Fifty faith indeed. Okay, I've already done maximum sunlight metals. Nice. Hey, how much damage does this do? Nice. And if its damage scales with faith, that means by baseline requiring 50 faith, it's baseline going to do this much fucking damage. Oh. I should have duplicated it. Fuck. How much does it do with Sun Princess Ring and Ring of the Sun? I mean, I don't see why it would affect it. Okay, well, I had Sun's Firstborn equipped. The Ring of the Sun Princess does not appear to impact it. Okay, 642. 516 base. I kind of wish the miracles and the spells would show you their current base damage with, like... Well, actually, I wish it would show you the base damage of the spell. And then, like, you can just look at your catalyst and your stats and do the math from there. Nice. Oh, buddy. Your people were in the intro, and your people died to this spell. Oh, fuck. Okay, I need to be more careful with, aiming. Why does it bring you forward slightly? You don't need to do the step forward while you're casting the magic. Oh, that's lame. Let me kill the everlasting dragon. Let me make them not everlasting. Give me a great shield out of their wing. See, now here's the issue. Assuming there's multiple covenants that have a special thing like this, I don't know if I need to, be at max level. Yo. give you your sister's soul. And then you're gonna get really mad, and you're gonna give me a new boss fight.
Quick. Enter a cup.
Fortunately for me, I have... Well, actually, I don't have infinite humanity right now.
Oh, thank you, Quayla.
That sounded a bit sus.
Oh, thank you, dear sister. Quayla, I am. Goodbye, Quayla, too.
Okay, what was the steps for infinite stasis? It was like hover over arrow, press over, blah blah blah. Oh, except I need to fucking drop them.
Well,
Prompt swap wood bullets by clicking the left arrow shortly after. Okay. Okay, there we go.
go and get yourself.
I guess so. Okay, so it's okay. So the other one is the. You can go away.
I'll be seeing you, Pete.
No, don't use. Oh,
Well,
I was
hello again.
oh,
you
I was.
neat-
I did the wrong inputs.
I'll be seeing you.
I guess so. The scroll wheel is mildly scuffed.
I'll be seeing you.
I just wanted to do some of the boss souls in case more of them are relevant. But then again, Gwyn's boss soul was a particularly special boss soul. So maybe that was the only one with a special effect. Okay, I'll just do Gwendolyn. Okay. Now, this time, let's not be a dumb fuck and drop the Cestus into the bucket. Gwendolyn's soul in front of the firekeeper repeatedly. True. It's like, yes, hello, here's your boss. Oh, and here's your other boss. Oh, and here's your other boss. Infinite. Infinitum. Damn, if I don't give a shit about, parrying, that actually looks pretty decent. Maybe it could be like, if you kill Bed of Chaos and the Chaos Covenant lady, the elevator stops working, because they're like the two primary sources of chaos magic in that area. Also, I'm like 99% certain that he can leave from this tunnel, because I'm pretty sure I have had him leave from this tunnel. I just don't know if I was a dumb fuck and I just happened to be looking away for multiple minutes on end, or if it was just, I don't know what caused it.
Was it all a lie? Oh, my.
It would be funny if in the Princess Guard Covenant, you give them the soul of Gwendolyn to do something, and then Gwendolyn's just in the background puppeteering, like, where the fuck did you get that? I could see having to use the soul of Sif for Artorias shenanigans, who inherited the divine night sword. Damn, I want that blade. Why is it specifying divine night sword? Oh, that's the bugs. I thought something was walking towards me. Oh, hey, whoa. For the Sunlight Spear, was that explicitly it had to be in my inventory? Or is it just I happened to have the other conditions at that time? Kirk finally caught up to me. Had to be? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go duplicate dragon scales and see if if the dragon has anything for me.
Well, I'll be seeing.
Yeah, using the scroll wheel in this menu is kind of scuffed. Huh? Okay, and then just walk over here. Drop all those on the ground.
I'll be seeing you. Something that would be cool is if the bottomless box allowed you to, like, if the stuff inside the bottomless box had a higher stack count than the stuff inside your inventory. So, like, all this shit that only stacks to 99, it would be cool, like, if that went to 999, but exclusively just for the box. Like, you could still only hold 99 on your person. Okay, so this maxes out at 75, not 80. Or, well, actually, wait, no. I have had some from previous things. Cannot offer more well done. Bro, are you seriously? He does not give it. Are you even alive? Like, I don't think you're actually alive because I can't kill you and you don't give a fuck about anything. Maybe I have to do something specific. Like the Raven, I understand them like actually having an invincible health bar because it just flies away instantly and you're not supposed to kill it. This guy, I could see maybe like it's just a gimmick you have to figure out. Oh my god. What? Why the fuck can't I use the magic? Can dragons not cast magic? No, Seth can use magic. The fuck? Stop throwing curveballs at me, game. Okay, my guess, dragon can't use magic. Because fucking bullshit. Or maybe they just don't want you doing Scream into Nuke. Doesn't... Tries casting one spell determines that is the entire scientific method. Although you're absolutely right to call me out on that. That was not that is not how you should determine thingamabobbles. Okay. Dragon doesn't like lightning apparently. Coward. Woo! Wait. Oh. Oh, that's... I don't know how I feel about that. You have to be in the Covenant. Especially in a game where at least one Covenant so far has prevented you from using miracles by not being... Which one? It's not... It wasn't the Princess Guard? That wasn't confirmed. I was theorizing.
I had not actually tested that just yet. That's very interesting. Oh no, you're good. I've got to slow down recently. Yeah, that's a mood. Yeah, I move too fast on occasion as well. And that occasion is most occasions. Hershey's news. Yeah, I think that's your like Discord as well. Although I think you are able to change your Discord username.
I am. Farewell, chosen.
My initial thought as to why it would not let me throw the lightning, was I'm able to. This one is just funny for Twitch. Oh, fair enough. My initial thought was maybe the sunlight spells can only be cast if you have a line of sight to the sky. And because the Ash Lake is so far underground, you just can't. But then I remembered I had already used it against the dragon. Gravelord Greatsword Dance. Should get a buff while underground. That would be cool. I really like your idea of the Gravelord stuff getting a buff while you're hollowed. Like, that's a really cool idea. Like, I don't think there's any benefit to being human. I mean, I guess the invaders and stuff. But I don't think you actually get any buffs while being human. So having the Gravelord stuff benefit you while hollowed is really interesting.
Ah. What is it? There's nothing. We're both cursed, undead. But what's there really to moan about? If we're the most annoying NPC just said, you can actually kill them. It's just annoying. Like, personally, like, I'm a little upset that that NPC and the Moss Merchant don't drop anything when they die. Like, personally, I either would have given them, like, a unique drop, or maybe even made it so if you kill the Moss Merchant, you get an achievement, just because you have to go so far out of your way to kill this random person. Should drop 30, 20, and 10 red, purple, blue, and lost. That would be cool. Yo, what if they dropped a unique, like maybe they get, maybe it's like that 30, 20, 10, but then like maybe they give you like 5 black moss or whatever, that is like more or less a reskinned purging stone. Maybe you could have some other effect to make it like just stand out better. Although I'm not sure what more you could do with the curse mechanic that isn't just purging stone, it cures the curse.
slight heal from it would be fine, since they'd be very finite. Given how finite they would be, I mean, unless they gave like a really small chance for the moss enemy to drop it, maybe it could be like actually a full heal. Or maybe they could drop like a moss-themed ring. Honestly, a ring that passively heals the same as Sanctus, I think that would be... Actually, maybe not. Would be that it would heal you slightly on use, but full heal if cursed. Oh, okay, I can see that. Maybe like half or quarter heal if you're not cursed. Maybe it... Oh, maybe it can be... Maybe it can reverse hollowing. Like, if you're cursed, it just cures the curse. But if you're not cursed, it reverses your hollowing. 28%. No, why? That's such a random number. Although I guess if they had moss that could reverse the hollowing, they would have just eaten it themselves.